It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K. Veteran players are well represented. Greg in this one.
Here we go.
And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson and Durant fill out the perimeter. Ivica Zubac is out there with Holmgren. And it's Ball in at the one. The pass to Durant. And Tatum pulls it down. Outside, Porter looking for Allen and gets it there. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass the ball. And here is Zubac. Steps back. Shot clock at 6. Ball from long range. That one, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Now, here's ball. Following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Thompson outside, shoots the three, and the Warriors miss again. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Thompson against Tatum. Pass to Porter. Nets passing it around. Claxton the pass to Hunter. There's Porter with the three. That shot is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against the team that shot it well.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
They're outside. Ball with the rebound.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Ball kicks to Holmgren. Passes it to Thompson. The pass to Holmgren. Zubac with the screen for Holmgren. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years, assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
Now, here's ball. Following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. The Warriors pull it in.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And it's Zubac to top the key. Dishes the ball. It's stolen by Allen. Hunter against Ball. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, he doesn't lack for toughness. DeAndre Hunter inviting the contact.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
The free throw drops for Hunter. Warriors trail by 5. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
On defense, the Nets. And Thompson gets it to go.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Nets leading by 3. Tatum passes to Porter. Back to Tatum. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. And here is Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Zubac kicks to Ball. It's good. This game is all even.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Tatum. Screen by Allen. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ball finds Zubac. Pass to KD. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Tatum passes to Porter. Back to Tatum. Takes it inside. Good D by Thompson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ball, the pass to Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Zubac has got his second bucket of the night.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. The tray. Tatum with another miss.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Thompson. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Tatum. Last game with 30 points. Outside Porter. Back to Tatum. That's tipped.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Outside Ball. Pass to Zubac. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Tatum. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. Now, here's Thompson. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Pass to Zubac. He kicks to KD. Pulls up. High post. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Durant's got his second basket.
That stroke is just so effortless from KD. Another 2 from the mid-range.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And now, here they are.
So for the Nets, Cunningham comes in for Hunter, and Kyle Lowry subbed in for Tatum. The Warriors also with a sub. Yurtseven's checked in for Zubac. Cunningham outside. Allen a screen on Thompson. Cunningham left side. Outside Porter, 6 to shoot. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Ball against Allen. Ball dishes to Holmgren. The 3 from KD. Again, Durant missing.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Lowry a screen on Thompson. Goes up the baseline. And too long on the shot.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Durant. That one doesn't drop. The Nets go the other way with it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Cunningham passes to Porter. Back to Cunningham. And he drives in. Claxton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Ball. He dishes it to KD. Thompson inside. He's against Allen. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 4. Cunningham outside. Allen kicks to Lowry. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. No coverage that time.
I like this attitude on this possession from Cade. Just really confident getting into that J.
Here's the screen, and there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's checked in for Porter. The Warriors also with a sub. Dort's checked in. As the season rolls on, Brent, how do squads manage to preserve momentum and energy and keep themselves fired up?
Yeah, you got to challenge yourself, Kevin, to try to continue to be consistently good. And I think that's what you're talking about here is a standard with which you play is going to help you continue to get wins because you expect that from one another. That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
Allen right side. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Here's Lowry on the pass to Claxton. Good on the bucket.
Really just mastery in the pick and roll from Kyle Lowry, per usual, making the correct decision.
Dort with a screen for Thompson. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Barrett, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Now Ball. 6 points for him. Here's Dort. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Cunningham's shot is off. Dort passes to Thompson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yeah, the step back. Good on the shot. Thompson's got 6 points.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
Barrett with the ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Lou Dort out there with Holmgren. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on R.J. Barrett.
Dort not afraid to use his size and to play with that kind of physicality.
Porter's checked in for R.J. Barrett. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Tatum. Shoots over Ball. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Tatum. Warrior shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Ball kicks to Holmgren. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Now here's Tatum. The Warriors pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
His poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Ball against Tatum. 9 feet out. Ball no good. Nets trail by 10. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the final.
It's the Nets now, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Hunter no good. Porter against Thompson. Ball, a screen on Porter. Thompson passes to Dort. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Porter. There's Ball with the three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Porter kicks to Tatum. Allen with the screen for Tatum. Back to Porter. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside, Dort. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Jeff Green is checked in for the Nets. Lopez, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kevin Durant comes in for Dort. Nets trail by 7. Porter looking it over. Tatum finds Porter. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Now here's Tatum. Green dishes to Hunter. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Warriors leading by 10. Outside, Ball. He feeds it to Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Lopez has got his first basket of the night.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Outside, Tatum. Back to Porter. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Porter's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Ball, the pass to KD. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit 3s. That's a nice response.
Tatum on the wing. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got 6.
And say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Lopez sets a screen for Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there are some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Excellent D there from Ball.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
KD looking around. Zubats a screen on Hunter. From deep. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Golden State. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And here is Durant. He picked up 36 points in their last one against Utah. Lopez, a screen on Hunter. And Kevin Durant, good for 3. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Now here's Tatum. Shoots over Ball. Knocks down the 10-footer. Tatum's got 8.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
Ball, the pass to KD. Thompson with it. This one for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Nice shot by Thompson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's Porter with the 3. They kick it out to Green. Tatum against Ball. Tatum passes to Porter. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Zubac with the screen for Ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's trailed by 15. Hunter kicks to Porter. A shot off that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Thompson outside from deep 3-point range. Warriors the rebound. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 8. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lopez up top, defended by Allen. Allen against Lopez. Outside, Ball. KD, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And that's 12 points for KD.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Green with a screen for Tatum. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Durant kicks to Ball. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Zubac, a screen on Hunter. KD passes to Zubac. Doesn't go for him. Great tee that time from Green. On the wing, Porter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Unloads from 13. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 12. Outside Tatum. Back to Porter. Down low. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Ball against Allen. Ball kicks to KD. Releases from 15. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Green. On the wing Porter. Allen trying to break free. Porter, no luck.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Allen. R.J. Barrett comes in for Hunter. Cunningham, he's checked in for Porter. And it's Lowry in for Green. Then for the Warriors, Yurtseven's checked in for Lopez. And it's Holmgren in for Zubats. Now, here's Cunningham. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. And the Nets miss again. Right side, ball. Thompson from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And the defense.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great.
How far down the road would you guys? Taking some time now to look at our matchup. Thanks for joining us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Tatum out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Hunter. Then there's Allen. And it's Claxton in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Ball finds Zubats. Pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
High post, Zubats. Back to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Tatum setting the pick for Porter. Over Thompson. Porter, no luck.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Zubats the best to KD. Got a piece of it. Hunter with some nice defense.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Passes to Tatum. Porter a screen on Ball. Here's Tatum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got 20.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 of 4 to start.
The pass to Zubats. Kicks to KD. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Tatum. 20 points for him. Shoots over Ball. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Warriors leading by 17. Pass to Holmgren. Thompson against Porter. That shot misses. Great D that time from Tatum. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Claxton. Here is Porter. He's got 9. And here's Tatum for 3. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got his first bucket of the night.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities. So he collects 2 more.
Zubats the best to Holmgren. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Now, here's Hunter. He has 5. 5 on the clock. The three from Tatum. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the inside, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Ball finds Zubac. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And it's blocked. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter. Nets trail by 17. Outside, Porter passes it to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Warriors. Dort comes in for Kevin Durant. Now Ball. He's got 8. Bucket is good. Thompson's got 21.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Now the pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Dort grabs the miss. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Ball dishes to Holmgren. Pass to Dort to the left side wing. Thompson sets the pick for Ball. 6 on the shot clock from outside the arc. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half. And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Warriors leading by 15. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. And that one is off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Hunter, the pass to Tatum. Now Hunter. A baseline J. And he overshot that one, missing. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Ball against Tatum. Ball, the pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing. Nets trail by 15. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Thompson. Tatum no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime. And he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
So for the Nets, it's checked in for Hunter. Cunningham comes in for Porter. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Jason Tatum. And the Warriors also making a change. Durant's checked in for Dort. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
No opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Now here's Allen, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Yurtseven's checked in for the Warriors. Ball, the pass to Lopez. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 17. Lowry with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Cunningham looking it over. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Lowry can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 17. And here is Ball. 8 points for him. Yurtseven passes to Thompson. Now, here's Yurtseven. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Basket good. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
Cunningham kicks to Allen. Cunningham passes to Claxton. There's a screen to the paint. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
No good on that one. And the Nets making a change here. Hunter's checked in. So he comes up empty at the line.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Ball against Cunningham. Ball no good. Nets trail by 19. Hunter on the wing, defended by Durant. Allen, a screen on Thompson. The fader. Second shot opportunity. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
Now, here's Cunningham. Passes it to Hunter. From the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Hunter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Ball against Cunningham. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Brooklyn.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. 1:31 left in the 3rd quarter. Barrett the pass to Cunningham. Here's Barrett. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:18 left here in the 3rd quarter. Cunningham passes to Claxton. 4 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. 44 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Ball against Cunningham. Allen right side. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. There's the pass to Yurtseven. outside, ball. And it's sent back by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Here's Cunningham, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Thompson and Durant, the deadly shooting wing pair. Holmgren is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Ball in at point guard. Here's Zubac. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Zubac kicks to Durant. Over Hunter. The shot by KD. No good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Warriors leading by 17. Pass to Zubac. The dish to KD. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter, and the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Tatum with the shot. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Ball, the pass to Zubac. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Great open look there. Thompson's got 26 points.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Porter against Thompson. Outside Tatum. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And really trying to work the ball inside here and starting to get results. A lot of that offense coming in the paint here in the second half.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to KD. And here is Zubac. Defended by Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Golden State. Ivica Zubac. Shooting 2.
And the second free throw, good. Nets trail by 18. Now Porter. Tatum on the wing. With the drive. And Ball with the block.
Alonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Thompson outside. Warriors getting another chance here. Tries again. That shot off.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And Allen slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
You could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Zubac kicks to Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Hunter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Tatum. Releases. Offensive rebound, Nets. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When you get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
Michael Porter Jr. And at the line, shooting 2.
Free throw good. Porter.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all three levels.
Warriors leading by 15. Here's KD. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. They get it again. Tatum dishes to Allen. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 8th assist in the game.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Now, here's Zubac. Dishes to KD. And the Warriors miss again.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Thompson passes the ball. High post, Zubac. He dishes it to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
That's good from Durant. Durant hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside Tatum. Inside Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
KD against Hunter. Over Hunter. Off the left rim and out.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Left side Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 31 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Ball kicks to KD. Thompson outside from downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Thompson against Porter. Tatum on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 33.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Passes to Holmgren. Thompson with it. A rebound by the Nets. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And the layup is good. Tatum's got 35 in the game.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
Timeout called the Warriors. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Right side, Tatum. Allen outside. Thompson against Porter. And there's the pass to Tatum. They grab their own miss. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Warriors leading by 10. Up top, Zubats. He kicks it to KD. Pass the ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. 4 on the clock, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
It's the Nets now. Porter with it. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. KD on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And here's Porter. Tatum on the wing. Tatum draws the double. And a wide open look for Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 10. Now here's Durant. Ball from long range. Allen with the rebound. Outside Tatum. No good on the triple.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Now here's Zubats. He's covered closely. Durant, no good. Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Thompson in the corner. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Thompson. Tatum down low. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 35.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
From deep, Jarrett Allen grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Tatum at the elbow. Tatum draws the double. Allen kicks to Hunter. Stolen by Ball. A finish. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, he was hungry right there. As soon as he got the steal, he was off to the races.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 15. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter.
They are the Brooklyn Nets.
Allen passes to Claxton. Back to Allen. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And that one's good by Porter.
They set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 14. Ball finds Durant. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. The kick out to Ball. Sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Lonzo Ball.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Klay Thompson. For three, Hunter. It's hauled in by Zubac. Outside, Ball. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's get... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity. They try to pick up a win on the road. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got JaVale McGee, Matisse Thybulle out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
Now here's Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. To the inside. It's stolen by Barnes. We played just over a minute here in the first. Count it. Good.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Now here's Butler. Taking command on offense when they need it. Putting up 21 a game. Outside Barnes. Pass to Thibault. Outside Curry from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Perhaps the greatest shooter ever, and in fact, in my estimation, the greatest three-point shooter in history, Stephen Curry.
Thibault against Butler. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Rebounded by the Celtics. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight. One of the things I love the most about the success of the Toronto Raptors is how much the game of basketball has grown over the 25 years. Let's remember, there was a very lukewarm perception when they first arrived. Well, boy, have they made Toronto a basketball hotbed.
The Raptors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops it in from the low post. And remember, basketball was invented by a Canadian, Dr. Naismith, and the first ever NBA game, back in 1946, was played here in Toronto.
That's a fact, B.A., that I don't think casual fans really know. It took 73 years for the first NBA Finals game to be played in Canada, but basketball has taken root, and boy, you can see and feel the impact of that throughout the NBA.
Now here's Isaac. Pass to Whiteside. Over Williams. Second chance shot. Here's Drummond. Oh, McGee with the block. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So Butler will go to the free throw line. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Now, Jimmy Butler clearly thrives in an environment that lives and breathes and embraces toughness.
Pass to Barnes. Puts the move on. Drummond grabs the miss.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Isaac for three. That shot is off. And it's Boston the other way. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And I love the aggressiveness they showed at the start of that game. They were really ready to attack the rim.
You know, typically when you go that hard to the rack, you can make a living at the charity stripe, and that's exactly what happened.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Thybulle passes to Curry. Outside Barnes. Pass to Thybulle. Driving to the basket. Now here's Williams. The three from Barnes. He drains out one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Isaac, the pass to Butler. Drummond, the screen on Thybulle. Isaac outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler. And it's blocked by Thybulle. Curry passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Whiteside. Williams defending. Nice shot by Whiteside.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside, Williams. And here's Curry. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Isaac. Jacks up a three. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a deep three from Curry. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 6.
Well, you have to have innate sense of when to come off and get ready to catch and shoot. Stephen Curry's been doing it a long time.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Basket's good.
This guy is so creative, finishing anywhere near the rim. Stephen Curry doing work inside.
Butler passes to Drummond. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Here's Butler, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Butler's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance. What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over. Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
There's a versatility to young Mr. Jonathan Isaac, a big man with range for days. He is going to space the floor for you.
The three from Barnes. And again, Boston with the triple. And Gilgeous-Alexander, he was unstoppable to end the 2021-22 season.
He was, B.A., because before being shut down with that ankle injury, consider this. Shai averaged over 30 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds over a 13-game span. And that was with shooting splits of 54% and 39% from 3. That's very impressive.
Pass to Barnes. Curry with it. This one to 3. No good there. Now here's Butler. 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's Isaac. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off his feet and sends it back.
Outside Barnes. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Isaac. 5 points in the game. Whiteside finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 2-point Boston lead. The Celtics have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Thybulle passes to Barnes. Pass to McGee. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high, let him finish the rest.
Butler against Thybulle. Pass to Curry. Launches it. That won't go either for Curry.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Smith, he's checked in for Toronto. Westbrook comes in for Isaac. Zeller's checked in for Boston. Sexton comes in for Curry. Now here's Sexton. 13 points in the win against Sacramento.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Thybulle against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Drummond. Williams against Smith. And here's Butler outside. The shot misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Zeller with a screen on Butler. Inside. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Sexton. Westbrook, the pass to Drummond. Over Zeller. The bank shot, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Thybulle on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Sexton. Outside Thybulle. Outside Williams. On the wing, Sexton. Over Westbrook. Boston again missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Butler. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Thybulle. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. The game now all tied up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Sexton misses. Toronto has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Drummond. Outside Butler. Westbrook against Sexton. Drummond with the screen. Here's Westbrook. Drummond with the bucket. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Sexton. Shoots over Westbrook. Sexton, that's good.
Well, Colin Sexton working this shot into his basketball game. Such a critical aspect for him to have.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Toronto Raptors. Moving the rock. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Robert Williams out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's John Wall. Then there's Cody Zeller. And it's Sexton in at the 2. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Pass to Sexton. Zeller high post. Good work defensively by Drummond. The Raptors with a lead. Williams against Smith. Now Butler. On the wing, Green. Out to the right wing. Westbrook finds Drummond. Misses off the left iron. And stolen by Green. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Robert Williams picks up one.
It's great whenever Danny Green is forcing the issue. He puts the defender in a tough spot there.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
It's on JaVale McGee.
Well, this has been the book on defending Andre Drummond on the interior. Make him earn it at the charity stripe.
Whiteside, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Pass to Wall. McGee with it. Now Zeller. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Barnes, no good. Westbrook outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Westbrook with a screen on Curry. Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's got length and size. Danny Green is very comfortable operating near the cup.
Up top, Curry. Green covering. Back to Wall. Here's the pick. And he gets the bucket.
Well, John Wall's physical strength and willingness to embrace contact has always made that part of his game.
Pass to Whiteside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
For Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Isaac. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against the Nets, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
McGee finds Curry. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. Isaac, the pass to Westbrook. Now Drummond, outside, Green. Westbrook left side, Whiteside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the left side wing. Barnes passes to Wall. Curry with it. Green covering. McGee a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 13.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Here's Westbrook. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to McGee. Here's Zeller. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Wall against Westbrook. Now here's Isaac. On the wing, Green. Isaac with it. And here's Westbrook. 11 points for him last game against Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Barnes passes to Curry, and here's Zeller, defended by Whiteside. Pass to Barnes. From deep three-point range, Curry's shot is off. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Isaac, the pass to Westbrook. And another basket for Toronto.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player. Finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
Outside Wall. Pass to Curry. McGee, a screen on Isaac. Boston, no good that time either. The Raptors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Westbrook with it. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Curry with a steal. From 8 feet. And too long on the shot.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Westbrook against Curry. And the shot is good by Westbrook. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called. The Celtics. And some changes here for the Raptors. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Green. And Butler is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Williams is checked in for Boston. Thibault comes in for Wall. Butler with a steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Shoots over Barnes. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thibault against Butler. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Isaac. And here's Butler outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
Well, it's a big-time bonus when Jimmy Butler is connecting from deep. If that's working, forget about it, defense. Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Isaac, the pass to Butler. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Whiteside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Whiteside's got 6 in the quarter. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
The 3 from Barnes. He drops it from range.
Yeah, spot-up shooting, one of Barnes' really strong suits offensively.
Butler passes to Drummond. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. The Raptors making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Sexton's checked in. McGee passes to Sexton. Back to McGee. Outside for Sexton. McGee a screen. The ball's knocked loose. Butler with a steal. Pass to Whiteside. Takes the 3. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler's got 15.
Boy, you have to love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. Understanding he's in rhythm, let me take on the burden offensively.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And these shooting guards have been great at the line. In the 3rd spot, Tim Hardaway. The 4th spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And 2 guard is a position where you'll find a number of great free throw shooters. These guys are the best of the best.
You know, that's a very steady bunch at the line, no doubt about that. In any kind of clutch situation, if it's one of those players shooting the big free throw, you can be sure he's going to come through.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's McGee picking him up. Shot clock at 6. Boston with a rebound. McGee's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now here's Sexton, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. A nice shot by McGee. 10 points for him.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pass Pass to Whiteside. Smith outside. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. And Boston going the other way now. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Whiteside against McGee. Barnes passes to Williams. Takes a 13-footer. Sexton misses. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. A minute 6 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Isaac. The fadeaway. Sexton grabs the board. The Celtics shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Williams. Now McGee. He's got 10. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A really solid free throw shooter. The team would like to see Barnes get to that line more often.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Butler passes to Whiteside. Smith outside. Pass to Isaac. Isaac with a screen on Sexton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And the Celtics making a change here. Curry's checked in.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
19 seconds left in the first half of this one. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Barnes has got 14 points.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Toronto. From deep. And no good. And so it's Toronto. Up by a.
Well, you look at these two carrying the scoring load. Both.
And let's take a look at Jimmy Butler, shall we? A guy who was playing his heart out in the first half.
They've been dialing his number.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Jimmy Butler. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Drummond. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. 10 points for him.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
McGee, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And McGee with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Barnes. He's got 14. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Whiteside.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Outside Curry. Pass to McGee. Outside Thibault. Now Barnes. The 3 is up. And they'll get another chance. The 3 from Curry. That one doesn't drop. Now Toronto takes it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Butler. Drummond to screen on Barnes. Butler finds Drummond. And that one drops for him. Drummond's got 6.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
Thybulle passes to McGee. Fader on the way. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Butler. Whiteside with a screen on Thybulle. Here's Whiteside. Second shot opportunity. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Free throw no good for Whiteside. The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And it's all from three-point range.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Pass to Drummond. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Thybulle. Curry with it. Now guarded by Butler. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 11 rebounds in the game.
I tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Curry gets the bucket.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
What a promising future for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's long, he's athletic, he can play the 1 and the 2, and perhaps the most important thing is everyone raves about his character and his coachability.
Curry, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Whiteside. Now Isaac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
Both free throws good from Isaac. Well, the Celtics shooting only 30% in the third quarter.
Timeout.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Boston calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Celtics, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And, of course, the Raptors, currently a ways below.
You know, for the Celtics, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander. What a dunk.
Thybulle passes to Barnes. Williams a screen on Isaac. Barnes drives in. Pass to Williams. Outside Thybulle. Now Curry. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Butler.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
Yeah, they've really managed to dominate inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Smith, he's checked in for Toronto.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Williams in the post, covered by Smith. Williams misses.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Isaac, the pass to Butler, and here's Drummond. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Isaac. Three-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. The three from Barnes. Drops in the three. Barnes has got 17.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Smith with it. And here's Drummond. He's got 6. Isaac for 3. And again, Toronto no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, in case anyone has forgotten, Steph Curry with a reminder of what ridiculous range he has. It's amazing how he's able to maintain technique even from that distance.
Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. Toronto, number 1.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And Boston calls time here. And the Celtics shooting only 39% so far in the game. Curry passes to Barnes. That's tipped. It's stolen by Isaac. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Outside Barnes. Fires for 3. They get it back. A nice shot by McGee. He's got 18.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Butler on the wing, covered by Thibault. Drummond to screen on Thibault. Here's Butler. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Curry passes to Barnes. McGee a screen. Barnes, no good. The Raptors have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Butler with the ball. He's got 17. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Outside Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Curry with a steal. Outside Thibault. Down low. Barnes. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac. Woohoo!
Pass to Butler. Now Smith. Isaac outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Barnes, it's good.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Butler against Thibault. Smith outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, tightly guarded with the drive. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Thybulle passes to McGee. Tipped away. Drummond with the ball. And it's McGee picking him up. Oh, there's the alley.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Up top, Thybulle. Butler covering. Outside Barnes. Inside. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Isaac outside. Pass to Smith. Back to Isaac. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Just 4 to shoot. Butler passes to Smith. No good on the triple. Now here's Thybulle. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Curry with it. McGee, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a deep 3 from Curry. They get it again. Oh, okay then.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has an array of moves, this guy can get going offensively. He's starting to cook a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And here's Curry for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Isaac's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another basket for Toronto.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Raptors. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Stephen Curry, JaVale McGee out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Barnes, and it's Thybulle in at the point guard position. Well, Doris, courtside seats in basketball are hard to come by. Experiencing that proximity to the action is a rare treat, but with virtual reality now, anyone can.
Listen, BA, I'm all for technology, and I think that's cool. But let's be real. You give me a courtside seat where I can feel the action, where I can see all the minute details of everything that's transpiring in real time, I'll take that.
Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Barnes has got 12 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Butler finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Celtics shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to McGee. Barnes with it. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Isaac, the pass to Drummond. Butler, a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Barnes with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Thibault, outside Curry, fires the three. No luck on that one.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Timeout called, the Celtics. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Whiteside, the pass to Drummond. Now here's Isaac from outside the arc. Another shot. Shoots from the block. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. No good. A bit long that time. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Butler against Thibault. Pass to Barnes. Here's McGee. 5 on the clock. 4-3.
Andre Drummond bringing the necessary defensive disposition. That's all about length and height.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Curry passes to Thibault. Back to Curry. McGee, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
There's so much to Steph Curry's greatness. He runs the pick and roll to perfection.
Whiteside against Williams. Whiteside, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shake into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside Butler. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Whiteside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Thibault against Butler. Now Barnes. And here's Curry. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry finds Williams. And they pick up 2. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac, the pass to Whiteside. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Boston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Outside Barnes. Now here's Thibault. Left side Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
And so Curry nails both of them. The Raptors have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac against Barnes. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
Here's Barnes. Now McGee. Drummond defending. McGee passes to Curry. Boston, no good that time either. For Toronto, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. To the inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
Can we remember this guy is 6'10", so if he's in position, turn the lights out.
Here's Curry. Outside Barnes. Launches a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Butler. There's the three. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Curry passes to Barnes. McGee, a screen on Isaac. Barnes with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, this is what you want to do on the screen and roll. Barnes on time and on point with that pass.
And it's blocked by Thibault. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. And the Celtics another three.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 48.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And here's Curry. The shot's good.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Whiteside, the pass to Butler. And here's Isaac. The three ball. Thibault with the board.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Pass to Curry. Outside Thibault. Now here's Barnes. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Raptors call time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
Williams against Whiteside. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. 6 to shoot. Butler on the wing. Shoots over Thibault. And he can't bank that one in. Boston has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. McGee finds Williams. Outside Curry. Thibault on the wing. Pass to McGee. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on the second one. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond with the ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Butler. Now Whiteside. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now Curry. Williams passes to Thibault. Down low. Here's McGee. Boston again missing.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Outside Butler. And he's going for the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Raptors.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Pass to Smith. Westbrook with it. Shot from 12. Can't get it to drop. Boston has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Wall finds Williams. Here's Wall. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That's good from Wall on the assist by Sexton.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Wall against Westbrook. He's off on that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And the basket by Westbrook. And the Raptors lead by 18.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Wall. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. One thing that can be entertaining. At this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
So the Nets starting five. They've got Michael Porter. Jason Tatum is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Allen finds Tatum. Launches it. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Now here's Durant coming off a stellar performance against Utah. Stolen by Allen. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Takes it off the glass.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here is Tatum following Lonzo Ball's three. That one falls.
Yeah, just phenomenal at using that vertical on the offensive boards. Porter just gifted at coming up with second and third chance opportunities.
Now here's Zubac. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Now here's Tatum. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ball kicks to Zubac. Pass to Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
At the line for the Dubs, Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Now, here's Cunningham. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Nice shot by Thompson. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Second team foul.
Cunningham against Ball. A second chance effort. And the rejection by Zubac. Outside, Ball. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Outside, Martin. Now, Cunningham. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the rejection by Zubac. KD looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
It's still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Cunningham outside. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Allen. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Ball. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Ball's got his third basket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. A moment here now to see the numbers for Klay Thompson.
And one more time, let's hear it for the Warriors. 13.
Outside Tatum for three. And they recover it. Cunningham kicks to Tatum. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by KD.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And here's Tatum for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now, here's Zubac. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. A crossover. And it's Durant missing. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Utah. They need this one. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
And the ceiling so high for Porter. A versatile, effective forward who does so many things well.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
KD passes to Zubac. The pass to Ball. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Porter. Tatum on the wing. Zubac defending. Allen trying to break free, and they'll keep possession. The three from Tatum. Goes up again. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Allen's got 7.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
High arcing shot, and it's sent back by Allen. Durant against Porter. And KD throws it down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Passes it to Porter. And that misses everything.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Ball. No good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors with some changes. Yurtseven comes in for Ivica Zubac. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Ball. Allen dishes to Martin. Martin with the screen for Cunningham. Back to Martin. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Rondo passes to Yurtseven. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Rajon Rondo. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Now, here's Dort. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a look at this season's stingiest defensive teams. Number 1, the Nets.
And anybody who's a fan of defense has got to love this team. I mean, no one loves to see their name on top of that leaderboard as much as this coaching staff.
He misses the free throw.
And most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
Hunter's checked in for Brooklyn. R.J. Barrett comes in for Caleb Martin. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Klay Thompson. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging about 19 points per, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists.
Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Back to Thompson. Trying to get open is Lopez. Outside, Dort. Bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Nets trail by 11. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Barrett. To the inside. Claxton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor. And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Now here's Lopez. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 10 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
A nice shot by KD.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Barrett. Inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Barrett. He's got 9.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Thompson passes to Lopez. Now the pass to Dort. Now Yurtseven. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one. Cunningham against Thompson. Allen kicks to Barrett. Over KD. Barrett, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Thompson finds KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Barrett. No points in the game yet for him.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
And Thompson kicks to Lopez. He dishes it to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And Brooklyn has possession. The Warriors making the shot.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
The Nets, 23.
For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Porter is out there with Tatum. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Lowry. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here is Durant. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Ball dishes to Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The feed to Martin. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Durant. And how about his top 10 ranking and free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Now here's Tatum. Last game with 30 points. And he gets it to go.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Here's Durant. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Here is Porter after the made shot from KD. And it's Allen with the jam.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Ball, the pass to Thompson. Over Martin. Thompson misses. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Here's Ball following the bucket by the Nets. High post, Zubats working on Allen. Durant, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Passes it to Porter. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball finds Durant on the wing. Thompson. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Now, here's Zubac. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And here's Martin. 20 points for him last game against Indiana. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Here is Durant. Over Porter. Rebounded by the Nets. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Thompson from long range. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 6.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 12, and it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Lowry. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Zubac. Durant inside. Porter's there. Durant. That's good.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Ball against Lowry. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ball finds Zubac. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
KD against Porter. And finished off by KD.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lowry kicks to Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
There's the pass to Zubac. Martin against KD. 6 to shoot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. Somewhat boring.
And the Warriors making a change here. Lopez is checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Jarrett Allen. And it's Cunningham in for Kyle Lowry. Nets trail by 6. Cunningham outside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Thompson looking for an opening. Golden State moving it around. Thompson sets the pick for Durant. Thompson in the corner. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now, here's Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And the Nets making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Cunningham. The shot missing. Excellent D there from Ball. Holmgren with it. He feeds it to Lopez. Great D that time from Tatum. Now Cunningham. Pass to Tatum. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. He has 29. Lopez, a screen on Hunter. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Cunningham against Ball. Now, here's Hunter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Claxton, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Thompson outside. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 34.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Warriors. They were hoping to get off to a better start to the season. Things are still early, so they still may have a chance.
And right now for the Warriors, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
And it's Durant missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Down by 12. It's Martin on the wing. Kicks it to Cunningham. Pass to Claxton. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there. Good D by Lopez. Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Ball, the pass to Holmgren from the arc. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Yurtseven's checked in for the Warriors. Dort comes in for Kevin Durant. Barrett's checked in for Brooklyn. Right side, Martin. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Cunningham passes to Claxton to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He doesn't get the second one. Warriors leading by 12. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. The pass to Lopez. And Tatum over to help. Thompson from long range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here is Ball. 7 points in the game. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Ball. Lopez, a screen on Cunningham. Ball, no good. Nets trail by 10. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Off target with his three. The Warriors shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display. Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Thompson passes to Yurtseven, and that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. All right, David, thank you.
And now let's talk about the first half we just watched. A fantastic And that is it for halftime, folks.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Thompson and Durant fill out the perimeter. Ivica Zubac is out there with Holmgren. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Nice move, and KD throws it down.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Ball. Cunningham's shot is off. Warriors leading by 12. Holmgren wide open. Off target from three-point range. Tatum against Ball. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Holmgren kicks the ball. Thompson sets the pick for Ball. 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Ball. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Ball against Cunningham. Outside Tatum. Over Holmgren. Second chance shot, and it's blocked.
Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Zubac finds Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Thompson. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
Warriors leading by 14. Outside, Ball. Passes it to Zubac. High post try. Durant, no good. The Nets have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Here's Cunningham. Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him. Now, look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Now here's Durant. He's got 36. Thompson for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Cunningham passes to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Pass to Zubac. Durant against Porter. Durant kicks to Holmgren. Thompson for the triple. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. A chance here to check out the league's scoring leaders. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Now here's Durant. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen at you.
Oh, my goodness, man. When all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Thompson against Martin. Back to Cunningham. That shot off the mark, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Allen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Holmgren, and that one goes long. Warriors leading by 14. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nets. Pass to Cunningham. Allen tried to break free. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Porter. Cunningham's got 7 points. Outside, KD. Up top, Zubac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Nets trail by 13. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Zubac. And the pass to Holmgren. Nifty move. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Porter passes to Cunningham. Driving in. Here's Tatum. Again, the Nets for 2.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm, and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Now, here's Zubac. Back to KD. Over Porter. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 9. Lobbed up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You appreciate how hard Allen works to be an efficient scorer. He doesn't try and play outside of himself.
Ball, the pass to Zubac. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Zubac. 9th in rebounding. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Yurtseven. Dishes it to KD. Back to Yurtseven. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the dunk by Zubac.
And you got to clog up any passing lanes around ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets.
Now, here's Porter. He has 5. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for the matchup with the Bulls, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
That free throw, no good. The Warriors making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. And he's good on the second. Warriors leading by 6. Thompson with it. 11 points in the game. KD passes the ball. Shot clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. Bulls got 10.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here's Porter. 6 points for him.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Cunningham dishes it to Martin. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Ball. Claxton. There's the dish to Allen. Lopez with the block. And they get it back. And it's Martin missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Passes to Yurtseven. He kicks to KD. Good. Nice job down low. Durant's got 40 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here is Martin. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team's fourth.
And Brooklyn has possession. 11-point game. Now Cunningham. He has 7. Shoots over Ball.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half.
Shot on the wing. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Ball. KD's got 42 in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Down low. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
1:30 left to play in the third. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 13-3 run. Pass to Lopez. He dishes it to KD. KD draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Martin finds Cunningham. Allen outside. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Pass to Thompson. Ball from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Claxton. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Looking to end his cold spell. Cunningham's shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Thompson from long range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
60 seconds.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Tatum out there with Allen. Then it's Porter. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Holmgren gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Tatum. This game is always changing, and there are fads, it's cyclical, RJ, in so many ways. Here we have the last 4 MVP winners, all 6'11" or taller, when a lot of people think it's a game of 6'6", 6'7" guys.
Yes, that's true, and I'm glad that it's starting to come back. You know why? Because I had to go against Shaq and Tim Duncan and David Robinson my first 2 times in the finals. And everyone's like, you're 0-2. It's like I had to go against those Giants. I'm glad to see that Giants are back and dominating the game.
Yeah, clearly the big men are not extinct.
Nope.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Tatum on the wing. Launches a 3. And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense. Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now, here's Ball. The pass to Durant. KD draws the double. Thompson from long range.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Cunningham finds Martin. To Cunningham. Porter outside. And Holmgren pulls it down. Warriors leading by 22. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Zubac the pass to KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Passes it to Cunningham. Richard, 2004 was the last time that the NBA expanded. Now, some say Seattle and maybe Las Vegas could, before long, have teams of their own. What do you think?
Oh, please give me Seattle back. Please give me Vegas back. You know what I would give to have those two cities back in our league and to have to travel to them? Look, but you must have deep pockets. Let's be honest with yourself. The franchises now are selling for over $3 billion. You got to think that the expansion fee will at least be that much per team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Here's Burks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on R.J. Barrett.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the Warriors with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Goga Bitadze. Klay Thompson comes in for George. And Ball subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Cunningham against Ball, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Golden State gets called for the foul.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Warriors. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the block.
Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. As you go back and look at the last few seasons, RJ, it seems like team success has largely been predicated on health. Do you feel like that has always been the case?
I don't remember there being as many injuries early in my career, even with guys that were playing all 82 games. But you're right. Recently, we've seen a lot of key injuries. And look, this is my theory. Before, players used to get away from the game a little bit, take a couple of months off. Now players are staying in shape 24/7, like they never take a break. And I think that's why we might be seeing players break down a little bit more.
Yes or no answer. Too many games at 82 in the regular season? Should we lessen them?
Don't you ever ask me that question. Give me 82. I'd rather you bump it to 83 just to remove all doubt.
Thompson, a screen on Cunningham. 6 to shoot. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the paint, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now, here's Ball. Pass to KD. Zubac with the screen for KD. And the dunk by Zubac.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Outside Porter. Back to Cunningham. Tatum with the screen on Ball. Tatum kicks to Cunningham. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Brooklyn making some changes. R.J. Barrett comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Cade Cunningham. Now here is Lowry. Now here's Barrett. The shot. That one off the back iron and out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. Yurtseven's checked in for Zubac. 2nd free throw, no good. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Lowry dishes to Barrett. Back to Lowry. Nets passing it around. Here's Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Holmgren.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Holmgren. Now, here's Ball. Lopez outside. Pass to Durant. Lowry against Ball. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And here's Lowry. Allen surveying the D. Kicks it to Barrett. Over Thompson. Allen trying to break free. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Normally he drains that.
Ball against Lowry. Thompson a screen on Lowry. Ball to pass to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside Lowry. Outside Tatum from the line. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Warriors. He kicks it to Durant. Out to the right wing. There's the pass to Lopez. Thompson from long range. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Richard, I know you've been to Africa. Your mom did a lot of great work there. How gratifying is it to see the investment that the NBA now is making over there?
Well, I look at how basketball changed my life and allowed me to accomplish so many great things. And the more people that have the opportunity to allow basketball to change their lives, you got Basketball Without Borders, you have academies in basketball, you now have the Basketball Africa League. It's great to see these opportunities extended to more people across the globe. That's why basketball is a global game.
And here's Lowry after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Here's Tatum. Off on the layup.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Now, here's Yurtseven. Defended by Allen. And Thompson kicks to Yurtseven. Passes it to Ball. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Porter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Allen outside. The shot by Lowry. Wide open. Knocks down the three ball. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Ball. 14 feet away. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Ball.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Allen dishes to Barrett. Outside Tatum for the 3. No good that time. And Golden State will come the other way. Pass to Yurtseven. Excellent D there from Allen. Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Lowry setting the pick for Barrett. And that one's drained from the low block.
Moves like that will help Barrett become a more well-rounded threat. Nice ball control.
Lopez, a screen on Lowry. Here's Durant. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Yurtsevic's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Here's Ball following the bucket by the Nets. Right side, Kevin Durant. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Ball against Lowry. Feeds it to Tatum. Allen left side. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
Introduce.
We've got two conference. rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Butler. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Isaac in at the small forward position. Pass to Williams. And here's Barnes. Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
High percentage look right off the bat.
The free throw drops for Williams.
The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Here's Whiteside. Whiteside drawing the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Toronto has possession. The shot by Butler, no good. And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claimed the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Pass to Whiteside. Isaac with it. Takes a three. And again, no good by Toronto. Just over a minute and a half in. Now Barnes. McGee finds Curry. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Here's Thibault. On the wing, Curry from downtown. The rebound by Whiteside. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yes, it's good.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Pass to Williams. Curry with it. Puts up a three. That won't go either for Curry.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Butler, good.
This is one of Jimmy Butler's go-tos. He loves the jump shot from mid-range.
And Boston calls time here. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
Now here's Barnes. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. That shot off the mark. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
And it only promises to get better coming into this season. These two squads are very evenly matched, and each game between them should be a blast to watch.
Now here's Butler, taking command on offense when they need him, putting up 21 a game.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Barnes in the post, Drummond defending. Barnes, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Williams against Whiteside. Isaac for three. Williams grabs the board. Boston trailing. Now Curry. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Barnes, no good. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Isaac. Beyond the arc. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Now Barnes looking to end the drought. The rebound by Whiteside. Butler with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Whiteside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
And both free throws good for Whiteside.
Whiteside has to keep working on his free throw shooting. Teams have no problem putting him at the line.
And the Celtics call time here. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season. Number 1, the Raptors.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
Thybulle against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Isaac. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Boston.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Curry passes to Williams. And here's McGee. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Now the Raptors with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And here's Drummond. Pass to Butler. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler's got 7 points.
Quick reflexes pay off for Butler. He gets the shot up before the defense can react.
Thybulle with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now McGee. Back to Thybulle. Here's Curry. Defended by Whiteside. Boston, no good that time either.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Drummond. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from 20 feet out. Thybulle with the board. Outside Curry. McGee finds Williams. Outside Thybulle. Now Curry. Butler covering. Curry passes to McGee. Over Drummond. McGee's shot is off. The Raptors have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Now here's Isaac. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Butler can't get it to go.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Thybulle passes to Curry. Now here's Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here comes Toronto on the push. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 9.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Curry against Butler. Here's McGee. McGee. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A dependable scorer. He's averaging 31 a game so far. Butler against Curry. That 3's off the mark.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Butler. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Drummond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
High percentage look for Drummond. He's developed a number of go-to moves in there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Curry, no good.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
And the jam by Drummond.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
Barnes passes to Curry. To the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Butler. He's got 9. Pass to Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. Now the Celtics take it the other way.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Outside Barnes for 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Here's Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest his shot.
Zeller's checked in for Boston. Colin Sexton comes in for Stephen Curry. Smith, he's checked in for Toronto. Westbrook comes in for Isaac. Pass to Thibault. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Fast break, here we go. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Drummond, high post. Zeller's there. Butler, a screen on Zeller. Drummond passes to Butler. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Butler's got 13.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Zeller finds Sexton from deep. Here's Williams. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. 5 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Drummond inside. Zeller's there, and the bucket is good. And the Raptors lead by 15.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Sexton. He's coming off a 13-point game against Sacramento.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Barnes. That one off the back iron and out.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And so it's Toronto, up 15 points as this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. They've got Russell Westbrook. Jalen Smith is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Butler. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. Now Wall. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Sexton. Williams, a screen on the floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Smith. And here's Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Sexton. Smith outside. Fires from deep. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Barnes. There's the triple. Toronto grabs the miss.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Westbrook can't hit.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Wall, the pass to Zeller. Now here's Barnes. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Barnes has got 5 now.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Sexton. The jump hook. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Raptors lead by 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Westbrook, the pass to Drummond. Sexton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Westbrook. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Drummond. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Ooh, you see the contact there, trying to match up with Drummond's physicality. Doesn't work.
Wall, the pass to Williams. For 3, Sexton. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. Sexton passes to Williams. Barnes with it. The 3. And the Celtics another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Sexton. Butler passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
A well-coordinated athlete. Drummond rolls off the screen, ready to finish.
Pass to Zeller. Here's Barnes. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Now here's Butler. He's guarded by Barnes. Butler into the lane. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Boston calls timeout. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
You gotta respect Steph Curry's willingness to carry the load. He never backs down from a challenge, and he will work himself to the bone, trying to provide for his team.
Now here's Green. Outside Butler. 4-3. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep three-point range, and it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
On the wing, Isaac. He's guarded by Barnes, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Sunday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Washington Wizards. And then on Monday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets.
In that game against the Heat, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
The Raptors with a lead. Green with the ball. Checked by Wall. Pass to Isaac. And here's Butler. He's covered by Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The shot fake of Jimmy Butler is tough not to fall for.
Shooting for Toronto.
Butler hits them both. Boston's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Williams. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hits a 3-pointer. Isaac's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wall, the pass to Williams. Here's McGee. Drummond defending. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Green finds Butler. And here's Drummond. 6 to shoot. Isaac for 3. Rebound Boston.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Butler against Wall. Knocked loose. Butler with a steal. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Butler passes to Isaac. Tries a 10-footer. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Williams. He's got 7. To the inside. Here's McGee. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. McGee's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, Green. Here's Isaac. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Wall, the pass to Barnes. Pass to McGee. Now Curry. The fader. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Butler passes to Drummond. Here's Isaac. Isaac with a screen on Wall. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Isaac. 3-pointer. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
Now here's Drummond. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Green, the pass to Butler. Fires from 14. And Drummond with the jam.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Outside Wall. To end the run. Drummond grabs the miss. Toronto has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Butler passes to Whiteside. Drummond with the ball. Shoots over Wall. That's good from Drummond on the assist from Whiteside. Drummond's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Wall against Butler. Now here's Wall, guarded closely, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Pass to Isaac. Let's go with a 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
And he's going for the oop here. Isaac with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Down low. Stolen by Wall. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Green, the pass to Isaac. Pass to Butler. Whiteside with a screen on Wall. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Crafty play by Jimmy, sticking with his shot despite the close D to draw the foul.
Thibault, he's checked in for Boston. Smith, he's checked in for Toronto. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Green. Outside Barnes. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Outside Curry. The shot comes out, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, and a big part of their offense in that game was creating second chance opportunities on the glass. That was the difference.
Now here's Butler. He's got 19. Here's Smith. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. It's Barnes on the wing to the middle. McGee. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Some changes for Boston. Zeller comes in for Williams, and it's Colin Sexton in for Barnes. The Raptors also with a sub. Westbrook's checked in. Now here's Westbrook. 11 points for him last game against Dallas. Inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Westbrook against Curry. The 3 from Sexton. No good on the buzzer beater.
Combining the...
And so it's Toronto with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency.
The slate absolutely gets your attention.
And let's take a look at Jimmy Butler, shall we? Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got Robert Williams, Matisse Thybulle out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Thybulle. Off target from outside. Toronto's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And let's look in on the teams at the top of the list in free throw shooting. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. The Celtics second.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Now here's Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 6.
Can't give Steph these interior looks. He's too skilled of a scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. There's the screen by Whiteside. Shoots from the line. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's good from Butler.
The confidence Jimmy Butler brings to his game is infectious. It's obvious his attitude has a positive effect on his entire squad's play and pushes everyone to deliver their best effort.
Now here's Barnes. McGee, a screen on Butler. Curry passes to McGee. Count it. 9 points in the game.
Virtually impossible to play on the screen of rolls. So many options. He can score it, he can drive it, but he also can pass it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Now Whiteside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Whiteside's got his second basket of the game.
I still feel he's just scratching the surface. The immense potential of Whiteside shining through.
Barnes, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Outside Barnes. McGee, a screen on Isaac. Barnes passes to McGee. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Drummond, a screen on Thibault. Butler against Curry. A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got 23 points.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williams finds McGee. Thibault with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Whiteside. And the Raptors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Green's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside, the pass to Isaac. Thibault against Green. Back to Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Butler from downtown. Boston with a rebound. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Whiteside. Outside. Green. Now here's Isaac. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Thibault passes to Barnes. Outside Thibault. Pass to Curry. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 9.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Whiteside with it. He's got 6. They get it back. Thibault with it. Green picks him up. Thibault passes to Curry. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The Raptors making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Raptors on D. Outside, Williams. McGee. And he lays it up and in. McGee's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Whiteside. Isaac with it. Now Butler. He's covered by Curry. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Curry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 17.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Pass to Curry from the arc. And the Celtics another three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Butler against Curry. Isaac for three. Hauled in by McGee.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Thibault passes to Curry. Now McGee. Outside Thibault. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in the game. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Smith, he's checked in for Toronto. Hardaway comes in for Russell Westbrook.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Jalen Smith, Tim Hardaway Jr.
Smith finds Butler. Drummond to screen on Curry. Butler passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
It's one of those nights where Drummond's been heavily involved, and he's responding.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
McGee against Butler. That one goes in. Butler's got 6 here in the quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Thybulle. And here is McGee. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes with it from deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Drummond's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Zeller's checked in for Boston. Sexton comes in for Williams. Walker, he's checked in for Toronto. It's Walker on the wing. Smith right side. There's the three. Sexton grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. The three from Curry. The shot off that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Smith outside. From deep. Zeller with the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Fires the three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 15 points.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Pass to Walker. Right side, Butler. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Williams is checked in for Sexton. Whiteside, he's checked in for Toronto. Prince comes in for Walker. Free throw good. Zeller. One thing I know players are happy about, the number of back-to-back games is way down from just a few years ago, Smitty.
Yes, indeed, B.A. About a decade ago, about a quarter of a team's games were part of a back-to-back. Now it's only about 15%. That's a change everyone likes, players, coaches, and broadcasters.
And a deep three from Curry. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 15 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Isaac. Back to Prince. To the middle. Butler double team. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Curry finds Barnes. Here's Thibault. Back to Barnes. Clock at 6. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Isaac against Barnes. Butler can't get it to go. A difficult situation for Boston. Pass to Williams. Drummond against Zeller. The three from Barnes. He buries it from 3. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Prince. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Butler. Double team on Butler. Yep, that one's good. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
The kick out to Williams. McGee, he's checked in for Zeller. Green's checked in for Toronto.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Curry against Butler. Thibault, a screen on Butler. Curry from deep three-point land. That shot off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Outside, Green. Outside Butler. From 12 feet. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. The Celtics shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry passes to Barnes. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here's Butler outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Toronto. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, time for an injury report. Okay, let's find out the news on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Allie, what's the update?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to update me on the situation. The initial diagnosis is a strained MCL. The severity yet to be determined and is pending an MRI. And this early in the season, I'm sure they're willing to give him any time he needs to make a full recovery. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Jonathan Isaac, Butler out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Drummond in at the center position. Pass to Butler. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Here's McGee, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Isaac against Barnes. Pass to Whiteside. Now here's Drummond. And here's Isaac. Lets it go from deep. Called in by McGee. McGee's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Isaac. McGee with a steal. Outside Barnes. On the wing, Curry. 3-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Butler. Pass to Isaac. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Raptors lead by 18.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Barnes with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Puts up a 3. And they recover it. Whiteside against McGee. Thibault, a screen on Isaac. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. 5 on the clock. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
His wingspan is 7'7". Whiteside using all of it there.
Boston calls timeout. let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Thybulle passes to Williams. McGee with it. Drummond defending. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Raptors. Drummond's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Isaac's shot is off.
He's going to have to wait to hit his first triple of this half. He had 3 at the break.
Thybulle against Butler. Thybulle passes to Barnes. Here's McGee. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, poked away. From deep three-point range. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, when you look at the wing position, how do you feel it's evolved since you played, Smitty?
Well, they've been asked to do more, B.A., especially on the defensive end. Mostly wings now are asked to guard 1 through 5 with teams switching a lot. And also a lot of these wing guys are asked to run the offense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Thybulle.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Here's McGee. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Raptors have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. To the left wing. Whiteside down low. Covered by Thybulle. Nice shot by Whiteside. That gives him a double-double in this one.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
And Toronto calls time here.
It's time for some defense right now, fans. All right, fans, give it up for something entertainment.
Toronto's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Drummond. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Thybulle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry finds Williams. Isaac against McGee. The three from Barnes. The shot no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Butler. Whiteside with a screen on Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
An absolute monster inside. Whiteside moving bodies around, earns himself a trip to the charity stripe.
Najee, he's checked in for Boston.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Whiteside. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Here's Najee. Thybulle with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 24 points.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Covered by Thybulle. Pass to Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
All of 7 feet, 265. Whiteside easily powers through contact. That's a great play.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Called in by Curry. Curry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Barnes. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
Outside Butler. Fires for 3. Toronto the rebound.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Butler against Curry. And in this era, we see some stars asking out, saying we don't have enough to win. Smitty, that's not the old school approach, is it?
It's not, BA, but what I would tell you now was totally different than the past. It's the length of contract. You have players now and teams have the option after 1, 2, or 3 years, so it definitely will be a lot of movement.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Here's Butler, and connects on the 9-footer. Butler's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Barnes. Pass to McGee. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
The assist there from Barnes. Over the years, he's gotten better and better making decisions with the ball in his hands.
And here's Butler. The 3 is up. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Barnes passes to Curry. McGee a screen. Poke loose. Butler with a steal. Isaac with it. Thybulle picks him up. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Some changes for Boston. Zeller's checked in for Hartenstein. Sexton comes in for Barnes. And it's John Wall in for Curry. Pass to Zeller. McGee against Whiteside. Zeller with the ball. Back to Thybulle. Wall for 3. No good on the shot. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Butler passes to Smith. Wall against Westbrook. Whiteside can't get it to go. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Are you serious? Whiteside doing major damage on the offensive glass.
Wall, the pass to Sexton. Zeller with a screen on Green. The three from Sexton. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
That's outstanding decision-making there to change his shot and find an open teammate for an easy basket.
Pass to Smith. Butler against Thybulle to the wing, right side. Here's Westbrook. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Right at the basket is where Westbrook wants to be. He is fearless about going inside.
Wall, the pass to Sexton. When a team is underperforming, coaches are often the first people called into question. Is that fair, Smitty?
In some cases it is fair, but I'll break it down like this, B.A. It always starts at the top. From coaching to your best players, they're always going to get the blame.
Westbrook, the pass to Butler. To the wing on the left. For three, Smith. Sexton grabs the board. The Celtics shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Raptors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jimmy Butler.
Boy, it was amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Whiteside. Smith outside. Here's Green. Green with a screen on Thybulle. Here's Butler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Sexton against Green. Sexton, that's good. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook outside. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, it seemed like the defensive end was where this game was decided. What was the key there?
That everybody locked into the scouting report, and we had a lot of guys that could switch and guard up one-on-one, take that challenge. But I think, man, all in all, we just played incredible.
That versatility is going to pay off all season. Thanks so much, Jimmy.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time.